Howdy! My Polaroids, my solenoids, and my non-binary hemorrhoids. It's me! Why did the transition not play? That was fucked up. I think it's like... It says it's supposed to. Why did that not happen? It's fucked up. Gotcha. Today, I'm joined by the most... asteroid. It's...
Did you say non-binary hemorrhoids?
Yep. Got a problem?
So what photograph-related video game is we playing today?
What makes you think that we're playing a game that has anything to do with photographs?
Because of everything about the stream.
I don't think that's true. I think you're lying. We're doing a comprehensible horror. That means we're gonna plan some horror games. We're getting spooky with it. It's that time of the year. Without saying, this is clearly Sisyphus. I disapprove of being called a hemorrhoid. Try not being a pain in the ass then. Let's get the games open.
You're thinking of Facial Frame, Jaden.
We're gonna start with the... What?
What, sir?
You started singing.
Yeah.
What?
And then I stopped because you had something to say.
We're gonna start with the two games we couldn't get to last time. It's gonna be PogChamp.
Memory in the back door. Found a photo of a little bedroom clothes. How to sing, how to sing. Goodbye, goodbye.
Okay. Today's first game on the list is a little game called Forgotten.
Burger.
Oops, I forgot. Let's see. Yep.
Sounds violent.
One setting. A single Kavar disapproval stamp. Chat, if I could, I would give you people the Kavara seal of quality and the Kavara seal of this sucks ass. Just to be able to post as you wish. In an ideal world, Hydra as well.
Yeah, once you get, what is it, 500 subs or something?
I already have 500 subs.
Or is it 1,000? I can't remember.
Chat, tell your friends, tell your family, tell your dog. Get married, have some kids, tell them. Anyways, we're deep underground, past the bedrock, but don't dig straight down. We're underwater. Look, we're at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh.
What could it mean? Keteron City. Let every soul who enters stand before his imperishable law. Let him bow before the primordial god in his light. Let Keteron rise from generation to generation everlasting. Wagon.
Yes, Penrose, YouTube has its own subscription system where you can customize the prices, but you can't use emotes on other people's channels, unfortunately, which is really lame.
That was not really audible.
You can't, the only problem with it is you can't use other people's
Your audio was like
emotes.
really weird for a moment there. It sounded like it was distant.
Well, that's probably here. Is this better?
Wait, say something right now.
Hi, hello.
Say something right now.
Now.
Keep talking. Whenever I have the game open, your audio gets worse.
Fucking incredible. I'm not gonna talk much for this game, I guess, but all I'll say is Isha and Malile, the emotes, yeah, those exist on my channel. Unfortunately, you can't use other people's emotes on other channels, which sucks.
Isha and Melon.
Yes.
Tap me up, homeboy. Would you explore an ancient sunken city? Find the entrance to the pyramid.
Maybe, yeah.
What's up, homies? How's it hanging?
It's more confused than anything.
Nice nips. Your nips are lousy. Not a big fan of the audio getting worse whenever I'm near these guys. Oh no! Weezer! Spark. The spark was bestowed from above. Neither time shall break it, nor the waters of the seas extinguish it. And it abides in eternal motion, knowing neither rest nor end. And unceasingly, it radiates sacred light. By this light, Keteron grows strong from generation to generation, for through it a path is laid from the world of mortals to his throne. Can you guys shut up? You go 10 feet without the shit squad. What's up, homeboy? taking a shit. I got frightened by my own hand popping up. Bit of an open world design going on. I can go anywhere as long as it's one of two directions, one of which is backtracking. I like that it says find entrance to the pyramid when I literally have no idea where this pyramid they're talking about is. Oh, it says there's a note here. Probably should read that. A heavenly sign. Remember here the heavenly sign touched the earth, and it fell upon this land before the eyes of our forefathers. And great was its light, and those who beheld it were filled with fear, and they proclaimed this place blessed before the primordial God. And they raised here sanctuaries and altars to his glory. Therefore Keteron rose above the nations of the ignorant and their false gods. Boy, do I love religion! Out of my way, nerd. This place is the home to kelp now. The ritual. Even on this day, the priests seek the path to the understanding of his holiness, and they interpret the motion of the spark and its light and its signs. For within it, the will is hidden from the eyes of mortals. This purpose was this great temple raised beside the sacred place, and it gathers the light of the spark into its heart and directs its radiance unto the vault of heaven. And the heavens may once more behold their children. The second coming shall be fulfilled in the days to come. Let the faithful ascend unto his throne.
In their defense, once you etch a spelling mistake into stone, it's kind of hard to fix.
Yeah, you're kind of fucked at that point, not gonna lie. What's up, homeboy? What is this? What even is this device I'm wielding? Like, radar I can get. What is this fucking, like... aura detector? I'm just getting... it's just a vibe meter. Oh, how's your vibes? That's what I thought. Yeah, it's got a... It has like... What is the compass benefiting this device? Read them vibes. Anything of import over here in this little neck of the woods. Nope. None ya. Not a single vibe reading. All vibes rancid. It tells you it screams something as it's a scream box. Cool. Awesome. Find the keys. Okay.
There's words next to you.
What was that? Yeah, that I already read that.
Oh.
Cool. Mind if I just slide on by? They seem chill. If it wasn't obvious, the statue is moved. What? Over that way, huh? Wish there was like at least a slightly move faster button. I get we're underwater, but this is a hell of a trudge. Get a good look around. Awesome. What was that?
Be right back.
That sound effect played again. The Weezer is broken up. Keep moving, we're nearly there. At least the statues seem to be kind of chill. Sorry, I saw like the fluff on the screen. Take I-32M914. I-32M914. Flashlight's not particularly enjoying this room. Okay, we got the guys surrounding a shape, a lump, a parallelogram, and them holding the thing, a guy holding a thing, probably that thing. The same image. It's good to have redundancy. Yeah, I'm sure this will be fine. Go to your ship.
Come back, what did you do?
I picked up the doohickey.
There's red dots on your radar.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all turning to look at me. It's because I'm green, isn't it? Okay, I know we've had our differences, but where is the exit? Is it... I guess it's over back this way. I mean, this guy's pointing. Thanks, G. Honestly, these guys are kind of chill. What is that? Fucking line of light. Everybody just chill out. What are you looking at? Go back, ship us some music. It's like an alien spaceship. Big reveal, it was aliens all along? Ancient aliens real? You think they would have done something about the sinking into the fucking ocean thing? Hey yo, what's going on? Nothing, can't go in there. Green for an alien reason. Well, can't go that way. Well, we're going home. The compass is spinning wildly. It's like there's some sort of magnetron around here. See ya. We made it to the gates of Elysium, it's fine. They took me to the farm upstate. It happens. Me when I said to the end of Portal 2. I don't need to know. Nope, I don't need to look. Yeah, but what if I just, like, walked off to the side? What's your game account? Did your game account for me just deciding to walk off to the side? It did. I don't suppose I can enter the plants. No. No, I can't. We're in the fucking weeds with it now, boys. Fine, we'll get the doohickey. Entrapped by wheat, a classic blunder. I'm not sure that's a classic blunder. Not sure it's a commonality that people get lost in the fucking wheat.
I gotcha.
Okay. See ya. Okay.
Why he grab you and scream?
Thanks for playing. Okay. That game had, like, some interesting ideas. I think it could have been executed better. Like, the radar with, like, the exclamation points didn't really have any purpose. It seemed just to be, like, confusing. The fact that there was, like, an alien UFO was just kind of weird.
I thought that was...
Yeah, but it didn't add up to anything. Why are we in a wheat field? Why did we get jump scared after getting the doohickey?
Yeah, the wheat field and stuff, I don't know.
What's with the stone guys? There were a lot of questions that I feel like were set up and then did not get answered. And not even a, like, ambiguous, what did it all mean kind of way. In a, I feel like the game probably should have answered one of these questions. Like, the only one it really answered was, where did this doohickey and this, like, primordial god come from? Aliens. That's it. I don't know. It was an alright game. I like the aesthetic. That game. Next game is called Countdown. Ken's gonna go make a food. Alright, you're allowed to. Remove my viewership, why don't you? I can hear Boots panting.
You can turn the AC on, but you're gonna have to get up because I'm very tired.
Chat, can you believe this fucking bullet? Hey fellas, be panning hard or hardly panning, am I right?
And close my window. Ah. It's going to duplex. Give me one also. What? Give me one also. Make sure it's like crinkled against the frigatito so that ants can't crawl in if they were to. I haven't seen any in here in a while though. Oh.
Well.
Meow.
Okay. Let me restart OBS real quick because it seems like there seems to be an issue with Fuji Tech. Warsaw just in general is using a lot of data. Can I have access to the task manager, please? When things can't open the fucking task manager, I get kind of worried.
Yeah.
Kreed doesn't play a photo-related horror game tonight just to confuse Mako. Oh, there it is. Why was it up there? Okay, be right back one sec. Yo. Apparently this game is called Well, Well, Well.
Let me see.
This game is insanely large in file size for some reason. Also, there's a new and exciting settings weirdness. So we set the volume slightly. We adjust our volume a little bit. Alright, good. That works just fine. But what if we wanted full screen windowed? No.
No.
Windowed? Nope. Not allowed. Full screen it is. Well, well, well. That is a sensitivity. And we have no control over it. Can I lower my DPI? Well, that's as good as I'm gonna get, I guess.
Oh, you idiot, you died, you lost. They got you. Or not.
Kind of a bitch, ain't you? Let me get a look at that ugly mug.
Is there a way to see in this game?
You want to see in the fucking horror game? What? What's wrong with you?
Like, can you left click for a flash or something?
Nope.
I think you make light when you take the photo.
Yeah, that appears to be the case. Alright, so like we get to make like permanent light fixtures. I found a door. That's at least half the puzzle. I thought there was like a sparkle there on the ground for a second. I lived. Photo album.
You did it? What the fuck?
Export.
You did it.
Credits. This game took
had more than one
6
person?
developers. Special thanks to Willow for his emotional support. Like, honestly, I feel like Willow's energy came through. I feel like it really changed the game for me.
Alright.
Well, why was this game so large? Maybe you want maybe 1 or 2 less developers. Anyways, interesting concept of using the camera to like create like areas of like light basically wherever the flash was. I think that is an interesting concept. I don't think somebody's like done that specifically before. That said,
Yeah.
could have had a little bit more of a game to it. It was pretty much just walk around this maze, and I just sort of followed the wall, and I was there. Anyways, next game. This game is called Step by Step, apparently. Because somebody said I didn't get 1,000 steps in. Well, joke's on you. That's referring to a different game.
Agent B5.
Don't just start the game! I need to get things set up! You just stop talking! I'm trying to get the game set up!
With the step counter. When you reach the exit, if your steps counted don't match the steps walked, you will not escape.
What is this?
I'm restarting. I'm restarting it.
Agent B5. You are trapped in the anomaly. The only way to escape is to reach the exit. But you have to count every step with the step counter.
Yeah.
When you reach the exit, if your steps counted don't match the steps walked, you will not escape.
This sounds like the worst fucking idea for a game anyone's ever had. Didn't you work like off at the beginning? I swear you like took some steps and didn't count them.
I'm locking in.
And then you did an extra one just then. What?
Find the key card. Is that starting getting worse? Oh!
What? Is that a fucking Unity capsule with a hazard stripe over it? Why is the monster a fucking bollard? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Why is it so loud?
Chad, this game kind of sucks.
Genuinely one of the worst games I've ever seen you play. Like, holy shit. Not only is the idea bad, the execution is also not what we call good. We would in fact call it bad as well.
Chad, I don't like giving up on games, but I don't think I could finish this one.
Yeah.
It's not that good. It's really loud and annoying. Okay. First of all, your game mechanic should not obligate me to keep track of, like, the exact number of steps I've taken the entire game. Because, like, if I fuck up way early on and I don't realize it, I'm gonna be fucked in the endgame. Second of all, make your enemy, once I die, freeze all movement, or move me to a new scene which I am dead in. You can have, there's I don't know if it works in Godot, but I know in Unity at least, there's a system where you can cause it to change what scene you are in. That causes all things that are there to become unloaded. So instead of just having it so that I don't see what's happening while it says that I've died, and I don't need to worry about the enemy bumping into me repeatedly, thus causing the sound effect to play multiple times. If I die, maybe make a trigger that despawns the enemy, or stops the enemy's movement in some way. Anything like that. Set their audio to 0 or something. Don't make it so that they could trigger multiple times when I've already died. But before I finish playing this game, I would just want to know what happens if I get to 0. Nothing. Great game. But well, you could have at least done something when it hit 0. I don't know. Like if it was if you made the game that I needed to keep track of the steps and also I can't go over a certain number of steps, there's at least an element of like gameplay to that where I have a limit. I can't go over an amount, otherwise I'm dead. But having it so like I need to just keep track for no really like good reason, like there's no clear reason I'm supposed to be keeping track of my footsteps, and like apparently the system in this game can tell. Because as the narration person says, if your step counter is not equal to your number of steps taken, then you're shit out of luck. It's just like how does it know how many steps I've taken compared to the step counter? What's the step counter doing for me other than me just having to tediously press a button while moving?
Yeah, dude, it's literally like doing your taxes in America. Like they know how much you owe, but they make you figure it out anyway.
Yeah, like. You could have had things like there's a okay, try this. You have a set number of steps. You have your step counter that's telling you how many steps you've taken and is counting down the entire time, as stated. Like, eventually it will reach 0. At 0, you're shit out of luck. Now, you can run around and get through things quickly if you want, but what if, like, if you move slower or, like, go by crouching, which takes more steps, but is like less likely to attract an enemy's attention, then that could be like a give and take of like, do I try to run through this to save my steps, or do I try to stealth through it to not risk like danger and whatnot, but take longer and use more steps up? Like maybe you could do something like that with the step counter mechanic. With like, I'm just saying, like, there are ways to work with a step counter concept without it just being, keep track, keep clicking the button. Like, for a moment, there was a bit of fun to the idea of, like, I need to pay attention to when I'm stepping and clicking the button in sequence with it. But at the same time, the sound effect of taking a step does not always line up with movement. Like, in in games and whatnot, the audio is just playing as you're moving. It's not actually synced up to anything. So if I move a little bit, I don't know if I'm like accumulatively taking a step here, or if like I'm only taking a step when the noise is happening. Is it happening at a set interval? Is it happening on the noise? If I just never make a noise with it, will it be fine? Like it's not entirely clear when a step is taking place in like certain games, unless we could like visually tell we're walking or something like that.
I've not played Endocopia, but I just looked it up and it looks like something I would play.
Does a half step count as a step? Things like that. Anyways, that's the third game. That was step by step. I assume it's an early. I assume it's not like a person's like 50th game, but I assume it's like an early one. So like, that's what I'm just trying to give like ideas of like. I like the concept of the step counter. I think you could have done things that were more interesting with it than just counting.
The game was made on Kojima's Smurf account. That was his 50th.
Also, please just make sure that things stop activating triggers when you are already dead. That is really annoying. Okay, next. This app can't run on your PC.
What?
Okay. Chat, who wants to see if a game will work in browser?
I think you're muted.
This game is called Visions of Home and Self, aka VHS. Alright, let's start. Clicked it.
Oh.
Where am I?
Where am I?
Remember this place. It's fucking freaky.
It's just a mall, dude.
There's a parked here somewhere. Hello?
Okay. This is a game. Okay, can't adjust my sensitivity. So again, this is the lowest. Like, whoa. The initial movement is fast, but then it gets to like a smooth speed. There's acceleration in it. There's like inverse acceleration. The faster I go, the slower my look goes. So like I could jerk around.
Before. I've seen like a couple games that have somehow managed to do that.
I could jerk around, but like if I go big, it goes slower. Okay. Anyways, this is a game about finding where the fuck we've parked. Well. Is there any controls that I am unaware of? Nope. Not any controls given. Red light. What could it mean?
B C D F
Sign over here.
Watch where I'm walking. I swear I'm hearing something.
Shopping cart return.
What the fuck?
Oh fuck, there's a spooky monster.
Ew. What is Oh shit.
What?
Oh, there's another red light.
What the hell?
What the hell?
There's so much happening so fast.
You. Damn, that's a lot of U's.
The fuck?
Damn, that's a lot of use.
Very repetitive. You. I hope there's an end to this. You.
A lot of use.
Damn, it just doesn't end.
Another red. Oh wait, there's another red over that one. Back this way. Very U. U4. Ia? Hendrik Lammer?
You. Yeah, I should try going back. Oh my god. You. Very repetitive. Very repetitive.
It's funny that they say that repetitively.
Say something once. Why say it again?
Say something once? Why say it again? I have nothing to say? My lips are sealed. Say something once?
Damn, it just doesn't end. You.
Stop saying you!
This game.
Ew. Oh, what the fuck?
No, we got the salt again.
I hope there's an end to this.
They're putting this the
Very
salt spray.
repetitive.
Baby.
God damn.
The baby bump.
I hope there's an end to this. Yeah, I should try going back.
How
Damn, that's
fucking
a lot of
drunk
use.
is this character?
Damn, it just doesn't end. You? Oh, fuck, I need to get out of here. Yeah, I should try going back.
And there's lights this way. Why have I been given the power of
What the
sprinting?
fuck? What the fuck? Damn, it just doesn't end. God damn. Oh shit. What the hell?
What the hell?
The Australian, yeah.
Everything happens so fast.
Well, I guess that's the game.
You.
We died in a car crash. This is
As
getting
we fucking
repetitive.
should have.
Maybe it's because we apparently can't go 10 seconds without commenting on our surrounding.
No, man, our blood alcohol level was at least like 3.
So Well, alrighty then. That's another game. You.
That was my favorite one so far.
You. You. Alright, let's try to get something spooky.
What the hell?
Just keep seeing a monster of some sort, and there's our only comment is, what the hell? And then just like, you. Maybe I should go back. This is getting repetitive. You. His next name is Tenebris. Let's play. Or am I? Space Key next. What place is this for Space Key next? Does someone kidnap me? Don't make fun of the...
Can I make fun of that?
Yes, you can make fun of that. You just can't make fun of a person's foreign language. Look at this chair!
Oh, what the hell? They put effort into making that chair look fucked up.
Death. It seems to have been a set. Oh, note. Read me. I don't know how I got here.
I only saw the bottom at first. I didn't realize there was English at the top, and I was like, shit.
Somebody kidnapped me, and I'm a very poor guy because my mother died before I was born, and I heard the clink of a coin in the bathroom. Common problems. Like, this is just... Finally, relatable content.
Why do we have an FOV of 5?
I don't know, we were gonna get used to it.
Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Objectives, find a way out of here. We are stronger than a wood plank in a glass window. I could squeeze my fucking
How did we get
body
in here?
through here. There's a chair, door, the void, the infinite ocean of chalky milk. All maps are completely surrounded by an infinite ocean of chalky milk.
For the record, Chad, that is the default Unity skybox.
Oh yes, this is where I keep my ornate statue. Guys, I know it looks suspicious, but this is actually a good color theory for a hospital.
The fuck is that over there? Those kitchen sinks?
Wait. So they got all... They were getting all of these little, like, things kind of wrong, but they managed to get head swaying very slightly by just standing around. What? Like, the head sways, like, slightly.
Yeah.
Anyways, big feet. bloodstain that is under the wall. Keypad. Find a keycard. You need keycard to access. Don't let me stop you.
That was fucking crazy.
Needs golden key
that
to
was
unlock.
insane.
Dude was fucking drifting. Give him a break. Why are the sinks? Why are they askew?
What the fuck?
If this game is supposed to make me go fucking insane, it's doing a good job already.
Yo,
I'm not going.
I know I say this kind of shit a lot, but like looking at those sinks makes me like reminds me of when I was able to do ketamine at the doctor's office. Like, what the fuck is happening with the perspective here?
What the fuck? Skibbity? My sword, Excalibur.
Why?
It's Excalibur. Excrement caliber, Muck. Excalibur.
Why did they make it wide? Why did they make
Finally, a tub for Mako.
What the fuck?
Convenience at last. You came? Buddy, I'm about to.
Why is it in a fucking toilet? What is this game?
Why is he in front of the texture? Big toilet. Why is the toilet paper? Oh, the
How are we about to interact with this?
Big key. First, I need to leave this bathroom.
Oh my god! Why was that so loud?
Dramatic effect? Haven't you heard of it? Okay.
Yeah. Whose hands are that big, bro?
Thanks for the $1 donation, Jane, of the man being the biological end state of Skibbity Toilet. Dude, that thing's the final form. That's the fecal form. Shall we begin?
King Kong was in this fucking room with the blood-stained handprints, bro.
Finally, the key card. Here, this might be useful for opening that main door.
Okay.
My dear friend, you've tried everything, but escape was never an option. Accept your fate. Stay with me and we shall begin a new life together. Puppy? Not a lot of mattresses. Excuse me, coming through. Gotta get through these wooden doors. Finally, I think I made it. Jesus? Chair. Where are you going? Jesus. I've become one with the Jeeper. Why is it missing? Why is it having a chunk cut out of it? Who took a bite out of Jesus?
What was that?
Voodoo dolls. Hoodoo you voodoo. We're really bad at doors. Talk to that girl optional.
What? I don't see anything here. What are you talking about? It's like really dark. I can't see much.
Big rat?
What is that?
Big seal? Big.
What the fuck is that?
Big animal?
It's an animal.
It
has feet but no legs.
It's got no tail and no ears. Who are you? What do you know? Jack-o'-lantern? Fireplace.
What are these fucking games?
Oh yeah, the internal stove with the exhaust in the room. That's gonna work. Help her. No. Help her with what? She's just standing here. I can't... Well, that's there now. I don't think the game expected me to say no. 3 levers? Find levers to unlock the door. 0 out of 3. Nice clock. Chill, dude. I'm real G. Vada Marga. I see the seams of reality. Going up. Find a red door key. Exit that way. Finally, some.
What? Oh.
What's up, bro?
Can you press E to speak on him by chance?
No. I like that the stairs go a little high, so they need like an extra. You go back down at the top. Imagine being like, oh, I gotta go down the stairs. Trip. Do.
Yeah, that would be awful. Like, that's actually really bad.
Read me. The exit is temporarily out of service. We are currently working on it. Estimated completion time before 2029. I think I'm cooked.
I think I'm cooked.
Man, there must be like a hell of an insulation problem in this place. Took a bite at a time. Lamp turn. Need the white door key. Chandelier? I thought it was a spoon for a second. Gotcha! I wish this was over there. Let's go open that white door. Oh yeah, I figured out doors finally! This door with no keyholes and is clearly like a pushable handle door. Contains the what is clearly the white key that they recolored but missed a spot. Gotcha. I like that they attempted with this bloodstain to make one themselves. I do appreciate that instead of just using like a decal texture.
Why the inconsistency?
It's part of the artistry. It's art of the partistry.
Maybe they made that one first and then realized later they could just use decals, but they didn't want to, you know, waste the effort they put in.
This is the same as the white door, but they missed us. Anyways. This is where we keep our lever. No wonder that guy's in a wheelchair. second grandfather clock of the hour. The dead bat. Why is it Halloween? Did this dev like hear about Halloween and be like, oh yeah, that's what people find scary. Let's go with that. What are you? Why? Ooh. Why? Thanks for playing.
What a gift that was.
Sorry, I gotta know. We're opening the game again. Speedrun time, chat. Stop looking at me. I need to leave this bathroom. I need to know what this person's dialogue is. Talk to that girl, optional. Will you help her? Yes. Girls. You only talk to girls, yeah? Do I not look like a person to talk to? Maybe if I wore a skirt. Enough, brother. I'm leaving.
Okay. Oh, dude, you can't do that. You can't do this to me. You cannot.
Well, that was Tenebrous. Thanks for that was Tenebrous.
If you're gonna do that, at least make it go down and make it go faster. Why did they do that? What the fuck? What was any of that? Was the whole game a joke?
I don't know. Anyways, after that, I think we definitely need something more serious. I gotta have a serious game here. I can think of no more of a serious game.
Another black.
Is this game gonna show on screen?
I see a stream doesn't.
There, you get the display capture. Yeah,
Oh,
chat.
what the fuck now? Oh
Playing,
my god, the nights are fast. The days are fast.
chat, we're playing some block game.
Is there supposed to be audio?
There is audio, which is very quiet audio.
Oh. I don't think I hear it. Could you screen capture your whole screen to me as well? Just, you know, careful. There we go, now I hear it.
Game's an improvement. Chat, we gotta build a house. We gotta build a house before the dangers come. Daylight already. Chat, it's nice to just relax with a quiet game of Minecraft. What do we see on the horizon? I want to live up there. I'm gonna live up on that hill. You might not know this, but I'm like a Minecraft expert. I know all of the game. I took damage because I fell slightly too far. Which of course is a good sign for me wanting to live on top of a large hill. Ooh, sand. Exactly what our house needs. Kind of join the vibes of this, like, backing track. Not backtrack, that's a video game term. Let me up on the... Let me up on the hill, schlop. Yes, there's music. It's very, very quiet. I can see the meter increasing whenever it pops up. I'm not sure if this game has, like, an inventory system. I need this.
Is there a controls menu?
No. A beautiful vista. Oh, we're about to start starving. You should probably fix that. where's nature's bounty?
What's that noise?
What's what noise?
I swear I hear something.
Where's nature's bounty when you need it? Nature's bounty. Nature's bounty. I'm starving to death. I'm gonna not survive the first night. That's like the Minecraft not do.
This is like the third night.
It's the first night in my balls. Chat. Chat, I'm gonna not survive the first night. Chat, they're gonna laugh at me in the retweets. Chat, I'm not gonna be a PogChamp. I'm not gonna be Minecraft MLG. I'll never be Dream SMP at this rate. How am I supposed to fake a speedrun if I can't even make it to the first night? You died. Okay, well, we respawned.
This is like one of my fucking nightmares, is like you're in this like beautiful, idyllic environment, but you're a human and there's no food anywhere and you have no idea how to survive, and it's like the flowers are fucking mocking you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that. Okay, we should make a new house. We should. I'll just make a house here. It's close to home. Nice stone flooring. And then a little bit of this around the edge. Just to really bring it together. And then oh yeah. It's all come together. I require more sand. Let's have the door on this side. block of sand. Give me that. Hell yeah, this house is really coming together. I need more sand. I want that to be just a plain wall now. I've decided it. The artistry of the Minecraft house. Now I can tell where it is from any distance. And a little bit of feng shui just to really sell the appeal. Dude, we're gonna increase the property value so much. Make a way that we are able to find our house easily. The classic. Impeccable. The nerd pole. And then we could also see if we could find food, because we're about to start starving to death again. God, let me know if you see an animal.
No.
I like that it's as if like all the little plants are like twinkling. God. Starving to death again. We saw one cow at the beginning of this, and then never again. Where the fuck? Oh. God.
Do you have any idea what you're meant to do in this?
Not starve to death, I know that. Chat, I'm not starting until I find a fucking cow. Okay, we know where our house is. It's right over there. We'll always be able to locate it. We're on the hunt. Where's this piece of shit? Where are you? I'm running in a straight line until I find a cow. I need meat to survive. Oh, grass. Can toke up on that. Smoking that herb. Smoked herbs. Cat, who up smoking they herb?
Me. Though I'm not really up. I'm getting very tired.
You gotta smoke up, not smoke down. the game teased me with the concept of cow early on, and then the second I looked away, it was gone. It gave me the idea that food existed, and then, like, yanked the rug under me. And now it's sending me on a wild... Chat, that'd be fucked up. That's like a fucked up psychological thing to do in, like, a Minecraft game. To, like, give you the implication in the first few seconds that something is a certain way, and then just never give it to you. Like, the game implies food exists because you saw a cow, but it never spawns a cow. Like, the second you look away, despawns that cow, never spawns a new cow. And so now you're stuck on a timer limiting how far you can go and how much you can do, because every time you try to do anything, it's just like, you can't get food. There's no cows. They're not real. There was one that was real, but you looked away, and now it doesn't exist anymore. If that's the case, that's fucked up. But I refuse to believe that that's the case. I have to trust that there is a cow somewhere. That the dev would not do something that clever. And just torment me with the concept of survival. And instead punish me with constantly having to die and reset to the same infinite forest of 5 different things. The cow was a lie, chat. The cow was a lie. It's all the same. It's all the same. All the same, Muck. Where? I need a cow, Muck.
You
Man,
need to look at the game page and see if it tells you what to do, and then...
I need to manifest a cow is what I need to do.
Here, you said it's called another block.
Yeah. I'm relatively certain I know how to play the game, Muck.
You can get information by holding E in the game. Oh, that's all the information. Well, it says there are 900 mobs.
Are they underground?
The game says don't try to kill more than 10 of them.
Well, now you're just spoiling things for me. I
That's
can't
just
kill
on the
one of
game
them.
page.
Yeah? The game page could be spoiling things. You've seen movie trailers. 1,030 mobs. I'd like to see one of them.
Is it like broken? I mean, it says there's 1,000 mobs. You know, like what the fuck? You just gotta dig down or something? I don't know.
Yeah, next life I'm just digging down. Well,
looks like you don't gotta.
Cow! Cow! Pig!
It sure put you here.
I'm inside of a block is the issue. They're again teasing me with the concept of cow, but I can't do anything about it. Mako! This game is tormenting me.
There's fireworks like really close to us all of a sudden. What the hell? I'd actually see him. Holy shit.
Yeah, they're like just down the road, actually. I could see them through the window. Nice.
The windows are closed. I don't think you're getting out of this. Like, digging that is not gonna help you. Is there a way to just restart? Oh.
I managed to free myself from the fucking pits. Where's my beautiful house? Where's my beautiful house?
Does it literally just respawn you like right around where you die or something?
It does, that would be deranged. And like, we saw from being down there, there's not actually much depth. So,
Yeah.
it says that there's 900 mobs and growing.
Check the point, maybe they're invisible.
There is a pig.
Are there other games that you think I would enjoy watching on this? Because, like, I really am having trouble staying. Oh, again, this is my second no Vivan stay this week.
I do not know. There's only one more game left that I have on hand, and it is a demo. So maybe, it depends on what your opinion on demos are. But,
This game feels like it's not working. I don't know.
we saw the cows! We saw the Animalia! Driving me insane. Driving me crazy.
It is really weird.
How is this possible? How can there... It's all according to plan. I just want to kill a cow. I just want to commit murder of an animal for my own gain. Is that too much to ask? What in the absolute fuckle nut?
Would it be possible for you to play the demo and then come back to this? Because that's the only way I'm going to be able to see the demo.
Okay. I'm really confuzzled by this one.
I am too.
One more nerd poll, just to see if I see anything. It's fucking insane. There are not 1,234 mobs. What if I lowered the render distance? It wasn't rendering the animals because there were too many chunks!
Oh my god.
Get over here, you piece of shit! What the fuck? Sheep. Look at them. Pig! Seven. Eight. Nine. And then I'm just gonna, in preparation, get up on top of this hill and pick up the block.
I think that might have been 9.
Fine, we'll go for one more. That was definitely 10. Come on. What's that in that tree?
Go check it out.
It's a sheep.
Oh.
Maybe just cows. Maybe I need to kill just cows. I got
It dropped. You should place that block.
Six, 666.
Yeah.
Six, 666.
True, I'm always thinking about sex, sex, sex. It's getting dark. I should gut up to the top of my pole.
666.
You're gonna need to get rid of that, or it's gonna keep doing that very loudly forever.
I can do it in the morning.
666.
Tonight, I must stay vigil and on the lookout.
666.
Shut the fuck up! Fine, I'm breaking it. Okay, more cows. Only cows have souls, apparently. Cow. How now, brown cow? That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Nothing's happening.
It's set at night, so we have until the next nightfall.
What's that at night?
There was a warning about night. If I'm really quick, I could build a new exciting house. New exciting house. Hello? Dangers? Threats? The spooky part of this game? Did I miscount? Let me kill that cow. Let me kill that cow.
I don't know.
Yeah, bud, I think I don't know. I feel like there's something more to this that's supposed to be here. Is my render distance too wide again? Sit down. How?
666.
Well, that just plays wherever I am. Noted. That is a no audible distance. Cool. Awesome.
666.
What happens if I like make my render distance the minimum? Okay, I'm not sure we're getting any more game at this time being.
666.
Yeah, I would just move on at this point.
I was really looking forward to Minecraft Horror,
666.
but it seems all we're getting is sex, sex, sex. Day-night speed maximum.
666.
Come on, I'm out in the open.
666.
Fight me, you cowards! You're only gonna kill a Steve Minecraft.
666.
Fuck you, cow. Sheep.
666.
Alright, that's enough of the game.
Remember your screen sharing.
Alright, chat. One more game. At least one more game lined up, then I'll figure out what I'm doing for the night. Dead Faces. Demo A Fractured Mind by As a Game Studio. Brightness, FOV. Look, settings!
You say it's loud. You didn't change the music. Wait, what? Oh. Oh.
What did I do?
Yeah, what fucking resolution is this?
There we go. New game. Within our place. Sever the ties, Jack. You must remember their faces. You're setting key to enter your mind. Okay.
You've been here before, haven't you?
Uh,
They waited for you, even when you turned away. Every memory you buried built these fragments around you.
sure.
Do you remember where the cracks began to spread? Or did they start inside you?
Oh.
Built this place to forget, but it remembers everything.
You're like...
They
feel like weird fucking nodules.
Place, as fragments of a promise you left unfinished. The faces were the last light you turned away from. I remember the way you looked at them before everything went quiet.
What are you talking about? Can you be less vague?
Look away this time.
My guess is that we murdered people.
Interact. What's up, homie? What's up, Rizzler? This one? Oh, there's more red light. A lot of dudes, a lot of guys, a lot of fellows, a lot of peoples. This dude is hitting the fucking nastiest pose right now. Dude, twinning? A fresh mind prologue. Jack awakens in his apartment again. The walls are familiar, the silence feels heavier than before. Shadows cling to corners, and every sound echoes like a broken memory. You must remember their faces, Jack. Time is running out. The past is breaking through the cracks, and soon the darkness will force you to face the truth you've tried to forget. Alright. These are the faces of evil. It says only Link can defeat Ganon. Oh, right, Jack Holly's apartment. What is this? Silent Hill, that one of them? Why is the welcome mat inside the house facing towards the door? What? Trash bag. This is where we keep our second radiator. In case the first one doesn't work. We need a second way to heat the room. Okay, something is making that visually like run a little slow. So can we lower quality of... Where we keep the blood. This is where we keep the monarch butterflies. This is where we keep the faces of evil. It's a real fixer-upper, I know, but like as an apartment, it has great floor space. The previous tenant was a lepidopterist, as you could tell.
I forget what a lepidopteron is. Is it a dinosaur?
No. That's a Leopleurodon.
What's a lepidopterist?
A person who studies butterflies.
Oh.
This is where we keep our other radiator, and our other radiator, and our other radiator. The place is very warm. Your water bill's gonna be insane, though. This is where we keep the cockroaches of varying sizes. Linda Hollow. 48 years old. Looking good for 48, not gonna lie. I'm getting some Layers of Fear vibes so far. Mysterious Murders of Annie Montez. Mr. Elmer, written by Tamia Fowler. Follow the story about a college student, Annie Montez, with a tragic, mysterious end. Psycho, Blood Scream. A thrilling horror experience. 5 Types Awards winning novel. Truly terrifying, says Hell Chamber. Immerse yourself in the world of terror. Follow the story about the cold-blooded killer and a small-time detective who is on a mission to bring him down. Yeah, the walls need a little bit of patching up, a little TLC, but like it's not a hard job, and if you're a real DIY kind of person, it could be a fun project for you and the family. Game be like it, remember their faces, plasters their face on practically every surface of the room. Good Linda, only available in full version. Okay. No Linda chapter for us. Linda may as well be a fucking dead butterfly.
Coming up next, the prolonged effects of isolation can cause visual and auditory hallucinations. We're meeting with Jack Allo as he is looking at the TV right now. In other news, local authorities discovered a sealed attic filled with mirrors believed to belong to the Hallow family.
Yeah, we keep the TV in there, you know, in case of emergencies. Now, there is a chance there's some black mold. So if you start, like, seeing things, probably that. Ring-a-ding-ding, phone line included.
You said you never forget. But you did. You keep boarding up the door, but I always find my way in.
Okay. Why does this phone line have A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J on here, but not the other letters? I can't remember who this is. Okay. Smoking. Light. The easel is Gonzel. This is where we keep our scary painting of a clown. Now, I know you don't need to keep it, but it is included free with the apartment. Paintbrush. Knock it off. Paintbrush. Paintbrush. Lot of wildlife in the area. Some people see that as an upside. You at least know this. Know a person made this because all the mistakes are out of resounding ignorance. The one thing I do hate about horror homes like this is they want to make it all fucked up and all wood is amazing or clean or sort of broken but dry and a little dusty. Nothing is rotten or soggy. Yeah, wood will get wet if there's any way for water to get inside, and will become musty and terrible.
I am gonna have to go now because I'm falling asleep at the wheel.
Okay, weakness of the flesh. It's
yeah,
okay.
But it's been fun. I liked some of those games. The parking garage one was probably my favorite.
Oh yeah, apparently we're gonna have to play that one again.
We are?
We lost. Apparently there's a victory condition.
Oh shit, well, maybe another time. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye. Open? Hi, Blunk. Toothpaste. Fresh mint. What's that hand soap? Hand soap. More flutterbus. Hey, dude, can you like chill? I'm trying to look at the fucking butterflies. Like, come on. Find a room. Out of my way. Touch it. Angel statue. Okay. Calm down. Not a big fucking deal. Lamp next to candles. Pretty nice. Yeah, this place doesn't seem like decrepit. It's not like rotting, but it is like unfinished. Also, your house is 90% walls.
Experts warn that prolonged isolation can cause auditory hallucinations and memory dissociation. If you've been alone for weeks, you may begin hearing familiar voices.
Which mark the voices don't you trust? They feel less guilty.
You shouldn't be sitting this close to your TV, probably. This is where we keep our clocks. You'll always know what time it is. You're free to move them to other rooms if you so like. Okay. We don't have any thoughts about the remote. This one's running a bit fast. That's not how clocks work. If that is spinning that fastly, this needs to be swinging that fastly. That's how a grandfather clock works. You can't have the dials turning quickly if the pendulum isn't swinging fast. Similarly, if the hour hand is spinning that fast, the weights need to be dropping, because the weights are what's actually propelling the mechanism. The only reason it spins is because a weight is pulling down on it. Clearly, somebody's never used a grandfather clock before. It's ghost magic. That's all part of the same gear mechanism. If one thing is turning, the rest of it is turning. Like, and I can see an argument for the pendulum, because like it doesn't necessarily need to be swinging if the other gear parts are turning, because it's only a clasp. But that would only be the case if it's not clasped on either side. The fact it's able to swing readily means that like it can't be. Why is there a bike here? Jesus. Pianist? Chapter 2. Rust in Blood. Sometimes the things in our heads are far worse than anything they could put in books or in film. Even the dead tell stories. Very straight the devil posed, convincing the world there was only one of him. Everyone is a moon and has a dark side, which he never shows to anybody. Okay, first of all, we could just go to... We have seen the dark side of the moon, for the record. We have seen that. Multiple people have seen it. People have seen it recently, in fact. This year. A couple months ago. They saw the dark side of the moon again. It happens. It's not really... The metaphor doesn't work anymore because scientific advancement. It reminds me of, like... there was this post, there's a comic or whatever, that was like... So many philosophical questions could be answered with, like, actual practical sciences nowadays. Like, there was a philosophical debate back in the day of if a blind person was given, like, blocks of various simple shapes, and they were able to, like, examine them with, like, touch and, like, feel and all that other kind of such, and then they were to be suddenly given eyesight, would they be able to tell which block is which based solely on visuals? Like, would they be able to make the connection between what they felt to what they can now see? And, for a long time, that was a philosophy because you can't give people, eyesight. Until we manage to evolve medical science to the point where we can give people eyesight. And so people who were legally blind, they ran this test on. Turns out, no, they can't. You can give a person a cube for as long as they want, and they are not going to be able to reliably tell you which shape is the cube when actually just seeing it. Which is fascinating. But it's not, you know, it's no longer something of a debate because we just know the answer. Look, a red balloon. If only there were 98 more of these.
How's your insomnia been treating you lately, Jack?
It keeps me up at night. Cool. Huh? Honestly, badass painting. I would want this painting in my house. Cool skeleton riding a horse followed by like an army of the damned and a crocodile? Sign me the fuck up. This dude is headed for the skeleton war. Nice chair. Nice bust. Nice painting of the Battle of Pearl Harbor. Nice owl. Handle. Nice, incredibly low-hanging chandelier. Why is the chandelier so low? Who are you? Ah, phonograph. Bird cage. Seems to be slightly bent. It's where we keep our ancient artifacts. Highly valuable. Watch out for the chandelier. Don't know what maniac installed this, but you're free to take it and move it to some place with a bit more ceiling room. Also, reminder, this is an apartment. W hammer. The only hammer I own. Well, at least it's the whammer. It's the whammer. We got the whammer. Wait, I know where one of those are. Engraving reads non est deus. Est means is. Deus means God. Non means not. Maybe it means no one is God or something like that. Wait, that thing mentioned the angel statues, but I saw one earlier. We're here in the bathroom. Excuse me. There wasn't one in here, was there? I don't think so. What are you talking about? This is an accurate depiction of Pearl Harbor. Were you at Pearl Harbor? I didn't think so. Fine, we'll go down the balloon hall. Now, this place has ample crawl space. A lot of room to expand. That's just the neighbors. They're just taking a look around. It's a very sought after location, you see. We have to run multiple tours just to let everybody have a chance to check it out, you know? Collectibles found will show up in this room. Where we keep our flowers and our angel statues and this person and Maria of the Astral Clock Tower. Honestly, solid ceiling mural. You can keep all your valuables in here. Solid rock wall. This fucking thing, people would pay an arm and a leg for this fucking thing. I don't know what it's called, but it's circular. Maybe work on that fade out. Didn't even know Penny can go soggy. Yelling, they have to collect all 500 soggy pennies to get the secret penny ending. Phone was ringing. Well, I guess the phone's not ringing anymore. That's their choice, I guess. Excuse me. We have a tight squeeze here. It's structural. Like there's we had to continue around, but like how much we could do, code violations and such. But once you see this room, you'll understand the cost is worth it. Okay, it's a bit of a fixer-up, but the only ceiling fan in the house and electric lighting. A private master bedroom, no windows.
Your father used to hum that tune. Or was it you?
Begin Amanda's chapter. Touch is only available in the full version. Amanda, 29 years old. Nice bed. Very private room, very far from the nosy neighbors, as one might want. maybe we go back to the phone? This is just chilling. Nice fan. So, what? Where am I going? Yeah, we can't do Linda's chapter. That's only available in the full version. Not a big fan of that sound. Not a big fan of the government. Anything in here? Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. They didn't fucking make speed fucking circular. It's just an increase to your momentum in a given direction. So diagonal moves you faster than straight. Speedrun strats. Speedrun strats. I'm back. So yeah, this is where we find collectibles. There appear to be 6 collectibles. Makes sense. Probably 6 chapters in the game, maybe. With a collectible for each. That's the hammer. How do I wait, lamp? Was I supposed to do something? I got a key from here. Is there like a control that I am unaware of? Controls. Forward, sprint, jump, crouch, use, examine, fire, reload, ADS, equip 1, 2, 3, lean. Hell yes. The fact that there is an aim down sights and fire option in this game is interesting. And it got me a key, but I think the key just unlocked this door at the end of the hall. Is there something in this room I'm missing then? Oh, painting. Yeah, okay. That was easy. Key. What's up? I can't do Amanda's chapter, but I got a key. Maybe this key unlocks that door way at the beginning. Luckily, I can get there real quick now that I have the power of diagonal walk. Dude, are they fucking ballin'? Dude, are they fucking ballin'? Dude, are they fucking Dude, they're fucking ballin'. Stupid dog, I'm fucking ballin'. What the fuck? Who? What? Shut up. Can't you see I'm diagonal walking? This is the new thing. It's like fucking glide walk. Come here, you piece of shit. You can't hit on my diagonals. Yeah, you scared. You scared. You scared. This door? What a short door. This is where we keep our light bulbs. How did you get in here? It's a closed room. How do moths get into a closed? Oh, there's a lot more room than the room roomed. Voice box? VB? You done? You recorded all that for one line? Our inconsistency on whether we're using electric or flame to illuminate the house seems very inconsistent. Nice rolled up carpet. Are we cleaning out the house? Are we renovating? There's trash bags, which implies we're removing stuff, but like, why would we leave the carpet here? Is the carpet also trash? I guess it's an old carpet. A lot of long hallways in this apartment. A lot of windows to the outside in this apartment. Long overdue. It smells horrible. Red wine. The finest winest. Vintage quality. Get a load of this ugly mug. Pot, spoon, coffee. Bone saw. Looks heavily used or damaged. The feepest peepest. The finest finest. It definitely does not contain the... Dude! Worms! Look at the worms! They're so huge, the fucking worms! Jason's finest? Finest by the Phoebus Peepus? They pay me in worms! Hey look, check, it's olive oil for you! Fucking got him. O'Donnell's tomato soup. Chat, I don't know. I fucking love fake products in games that are just set scenes. I don't know why. Like, of all of the things in games, I know people love like low poly animals, and sure, low poly animals are great. I fucking love generic products that are designed to fill like kitchens and store shelves. Those are my fucking favorite thing. Like, fucking just seeing generic jug that just says milk on it. Wait, we gotta get the nutrition facts. Serving size, half a cup. Not bad. 3% sodium. Wait a second. Wait a second, I gotta lean in close. I gotta... Wait a second, it says the ingredients, the number one ingredient is non-fat milk, followed by cream. What? Is this half and half? Is this not milk? Oh. Oh. No, that's 160 calories per serving. Yeah, I love fake products. Look at the toaster. It has numbers on it. It has cold mode in case you want your toaster to make it colder. The cold toaster. I know it's probably for like defrosting things, but the idea of the cold toaster entertains me so. Coffee. Ceiling fan.
You haven't left your place in years. Something else is in there with you. In you. Within the walls.
I like this photograph of just a kettle on a fence. Barbed wire? Why? Secret entrance to Vineville Cemetery. Okay. Why does a cemetery need a secret entrance? Diagonal walk. We'll get back to you. Well, the apartment does come with a washer and dryer built in, with this looping bugs that are not fit to the exact shape of this object, because I assume it's slightly smaller than what it actually is. Hello? Oxygen. Oh. Sorry for that, I didn't mean to intrude. I see you have medical equipment. Yeah. 80, 90. Not bad. Hospital documents. Oh, those are... Well, this is getting out of hand. Comes with a toilet. This is a full bath, so currently we have two baths. Gate. Path to wisdom. There is neither happiness nor There's neither happiness nor misery in the world. There's only the comparison of one state with another, nothing more. He who has felt the deepest grief is best able to experience supreme happiness. We must have felt what it is to die. Moral, that we may appreciate the enjoyments of life. Live, then, and be happy, beloved children of my heart, and never forget that until the day God will deign to reveal the truth to man, all human wisdom is contained in these two words. Wait and hope. That's 3 words. Alexandre Dumas. More like Alexandra Dumbass. That's 3 words, idiot. Begin Arthur's chapter, only available in the full version. Half the man he used to be. Contancted? 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 Restricted area? Don't tell me AI was used to make this game. Hospital documents, information, instructions, forms, notices. Notices, schedule. Those words are all spelled correctly. Arthur Hollow, 73 years old. AB, positive. Be back 1 second. Sorry, I smelled something funny. I wanted to investigate. Toothpaste, different brand of toothpaste. Coconut. Thanks for the key. Why are there so many cockroaches in the pipes? What would a cockroach benefit from being in a pipe? These are the faces of evil. Okay, continuing along the narrow hallways. Well, I think the choice is obvious. This place is a lot better illuminated than it was implied to be. Calm down. Paint. This is a real fixer-upper, not gonna lie. The real piece of work. Very bright lights, though. Gotta admit. This is where we keep the chains. And, Aristotle, I guess. This is where we keep the rope. Not sure what we keep the rope for, but this is where we keep it. I'm sure that problem will solve itself at some point. Diagonal walking! Diagonal walking! What's up? There might be a slight pest problem, but it's really nothing. Okay, voices on the from beyond. Maybe they have bad vibes. Have you considered that? Maybe they had bad vibes, and it's not my fault. Why the fuck do they have AB positive blood? That's so rare. They could just use A positive. Like 50% of people are A positive. You know what? That's a good point. AB positive people can receive pretty much all blood type. Why would they use AB positive blood specifically? That is weird. It'd be, unless they specifically need it for some other medical reason. Because, like, as much as people say there are, like, there's A, B, and O in positive, negative, technically there's a lot more, like, smaller variations that cause blood to be a lot more complicated than it seems to be when you can just simplify down to AB positive and O negative and so on and so forth. It typically doesn't come up that often, so unless they have like a really unique blood type, it wouldn't make sense they would just use A positive, or you know, literally anything like that. Sewing machine, old fashioned. Weird place for a ceiling fan. Okay, can't open that door. We'll keep the boxes. This is where I can climb. Showing my athletic skills. You can really see the grout up here. I'm inside of a cardboard box. Chat, for a second I thought I was stuck inside the cardboard box. I am inside of a cardboard box. This is how you know it's a good game, because I'm inside of a cardboard box. That's my cardboard box, chat. I live there sometimes. It's a better apartment than this ramshackle shit heap. Now just squeeze on through the tiny gap to the slightly larger hall. Again, required by law, structural reasons you understand. Where we keep our stone engravings. Oh my goodness, this room's awesome. They got babies hanging from the ceiling. Get a load of this fucking dude. Big Facts About Space by John Kelly. Space is big. You just won't believe how vastly, hugely, mind-bogglingly big it is. I mean, you may think it's a long way down the road to the chemist, but that's just peanuts to space. Thanks, Douglas Adams. What do you know about space? Luke Hollows, 6 years old. Oh boy, no game is finished if it doesn't have at least one dead kid. All the best games have dead kids. Think about it. FNAF. Undertale. Danganronpa. Homestuck. The list goes on. Scary stories to tell at night. Like, do you have the right to call them scary stories to tell at night? Isn't that like a copyright by the fucking guy? The guy who does that? I think your kid's problem is too many baby dolls. The fucking lighting is awesome though. That's sick and nasty. Again, we got Homestuck going on. Green, pink, cyan, and yellow. Like in the orange, yellow. That's the alpha kids. Jake, Roxy, Jane, and Dirk. Easy. Only available in the full version. color book for kids. This is a thick fucking book for, like, kids' drawings. What do you mean a coloring book for kids and then you show that in the bottom left? What the fuck is that? What kid is drawing that? Your kid should not be drawing that. And I hope this art's not stolen. Egypt. Book about ancient Egypt. Egypt mysteries according to the side. Egypt just regular on the front. Lava lamp. Frozen in time. Why is interact use setting it on fire? Dude, they got bars? Fucking awesome. Fuck you looking at? Your fucking problem. Kinda like this one on fire. That one's fucking stanced up. You're good to go. Well, guess not. What do you want? What's the game mechanic? What am I looking for here? Holy fucking what? Why is the image in this one just like a black silhouette? Like all over it. This is not what they learned from this image in the bottom left. What do you want from me, game? Can I go through? Okay. Spooky creature. Give me that, you fucking freak. You freak. Out of my way. You can't evade my fucking fast walks. Just de-illuminates. Pretty long demo so far. Wire. What? 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 Fish? Crab? Connection, this thing's terrible. We have Wi-Fi? Theoretical introduction to somber arts. What the fuck? Welcome to Sepia. The Getaway Murder. Worldwide #1 bestseller. Misty Mountains. Why is summer mist romantic and autumn mist just sad? Dodie Smith, I captured the castle.
We all left something behind in that place. You, me, him, Uncle John.
Never enough wine. Dark Illusions. What are you... Wiley at Inspirion 530. Wiley Fire Manager. Bodie Linux. He was a fucking Linux? 621. I don't want to know what's on this. Be kind to animals. Well, now we have one thing spinning way too fast, one thing not spinning at all, and also the pendulum not going at the right rate. Okay, there's got to be a hint somewhere, because it can't just be press them in order until you get the right order, right? The game wouldn't do that. The game doesn't think so little of me. The game doesn't think so little of me, does it? I'm worried the game thinks so little of me that the puzzle is just... Okay. Yeah, another really low-hanging chandelier, gotta admit. So was like there a hint that it was 1, 3, 2, 4? Like the time isn't helpful. It's definitely not that. Fish ain't helpful. Light ain't helpful. The CPU room having a computer running Linux is kind of fucking wild to me. So, like, did that do something? Diagonal walk. That one actually got me. That one I did actually jump at that one. Fucked up. Fuck you, Aristotle. Can't run my diagonals. Chains. Think you'd enter your mind. Okay. They were playing the demo. Wishlist the game on Steam to uncover the full story about Jack Hollow's mind. Explore all the chapters that veil his truth in 2026. Press escape to close the application at any time. Well, okay. Let me think here. That game was... aesthetically, I enjoyed the visual presentation. Obviously, it had a lot of classic horror, set dressing things, dry, decrepit house, very layers of fear in that way. I feel like the puzzles were pretty simple or weird. Let me check their status. Normally they admit whether or not they've contained AI. Let me see here. Please, yeah, let me see the Steam link. Do you have AI in your phone? Wouldn't they disclose it? I don't know. It's definitely interesting. It'd be cool to have seen one of the chapters, or at least a little bit of it, instead of just exploring what seems to be the hub. Have disclosed sometimes they do not. Yeah. I might see if I could somehow leave a comment or something pointing out the texture and ask about it and see if I can get a response. But otherwise, keep your suspicions. As said, quite a few games tonight. I'm definitely interested. Some of them were good. Some of them were less than stellar. At least one game had to have been okay. What if we played another game? What if we played another game? In chat, how would you feel if we played another one? We could squeeze another game or two in, I think. We've deserved it. Some of those were real stinkers. Creed 360 and VTuber officially has more games than the PS6. I think most things have more games than the PS6 on account that the PS6 isn't real. Hmm. Please don't. Fuck it. There. More games downloaded. Let's go. If you're talking physical release, PC has more than PS. PlayStation 2. What would you recommend, Liz? Will we ever see the return of evil transfem preschool hydrant? Hopefully not. I was trying that new party game for Buckshot Roulette. So I checked on Steam to see what they've made. Saw they also made a small free horror game. Depends on how long it is. In the description, it's a collection of short games, like 15 minutes horror games. I know one that's kind of indie. You probably haven't even heard of it before. It's a small indie game named Resident Evil 2. I've never heard of that one. Give me a second. I recommend The Ratchler, the Rat Dating Sim. No, you cannot recommend that. I will stop you. Let me check out this. Unsorted Horror. Collection of 5 short horror games. Oh. Liz, I would, but I've actually seen this. I've watched somebody else play it. I believe it must have been Markiplier or something. So I already know how it goes. I'm sorry. These things happen. Don't worry. I have a few games ready and rearing to go that are gonna be great. Let's hope this game works. Trombone Champ is a horror game. Fucked up face turquoise speaker shape. No Ratchler. Oh, I see. Ratchler the Rat Dating Sim. Dude, I would fuck up Ratchler the Rat Dating Sim. Chat, remember to like, comment, subscribe to send me the Taco Bell 4 soda combo. No food, just 4 sodas. 4 sodas keeps me going. 4 sodas fuels the soul. Anyways, next game is ready to go. We have Broken Hotel. Move, look, sprint, jump, crouch, interact, pause. Only while in chase scene. Left control and sprint to slide. Left control plus sprint minus slide. Math. But yeah, left control and sprint, which is of course left shift. So I could that's not going to be difficult at all. Trying to realize horror games are kind of my blind, so I guess I gotta find some good ones. It happens. I do run on Baja Blast. My beautiful day in the fucking chalky milk ocean. Stop the alarm. The fucking Unity clock! The Unity clock? The Unity clock? Our bed? We just woke up out of bed, and our bed is already neatly made. This chair is massive. Why are we short? Plant is... This is a terrible location for a plant. What the fuck? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to, control very well. There's light bleeding through. Is it the end? Is it the seam of the building? Maybe. The light's very, cubic. Why is the handle at the bottom? Did you just take a asset for a cabinet, like like an over kitchen cabinet, and then just stretch it so that the handles are at the bottom? This is a psycho room decorating. Yeah? Like, bed facing directly to the door, that's fine. The fucking plant hidden in the corner, out of the way of the window, weird. The fact that all of the walls and floors are black, weird. This thing, weird. The only thing on our desk is a fucking lamp. Now this makes me glad I'm a bit of a perfectionist on anything I care about putting effort into. Horror game. Second plant. Open the door. Hell yeah. Dwarf. They what? Oh no. Oh no. Chat. Chat. They wanted to put a door here, and they used this door asset right here, though inverted. But the issue is, when they got to this wall, they wanted the door here, but they didn't want to make a cutout in the wall to embed the door, because then it would reveal the fact that the wall intersects with this room. So instead of solving it like that, they just moved the door out so that it wouldn't clip with the... Man, I am glitching hard sometimes in this game. I don't know what's happening there. They just moved it out and protruded it. Why? Who does that? This camera's doing fuck all. Of course. I don't feel like stairs today. Okay. Sure. I want to go to work. Let's go down. Okay, if you insist. Not how elevators work. Not at all how elevators work. Elevators have... Was this a dream? Yeah, elevators have so many safety precautions in them that the odds of you falling down an elevator shaft via the elevator is slim to none. I don't know what's happening currently. Okay, the game had a fucking hullabaloo there for a second. Move faster. 3 minutes is all you have. Things change. It only broke while going down. You know, insanity is assuming that things would change if they had things will change if you do them again, but they never expect it. What if I did it again? They'd never expected a third time. He's a probe going down. The cover set. There's 101, 102, 103. Yeah, it's rooms 101, 102, and 103 on floor 4. Typically, the first number in a hundreds series room is the floor number, so they should be 401, 402, and 403. That's a good catch. Okay, now that we only have a minute 40 remaining, let's try going up. Building would need to collapse the elevator to fall to the floor. Yeah. The hotel was broken. We're on floor 6 and now the numbers are 110, 111, and 112. I'm pressing it. That's a delightful sound. Empty fuel can. Yeah, the gas-powered elevator? Chad, I think I broke the game. Chad, I have no ability to move. Chat, we gotta start over. Chat, I think the game knew to freeze me this time. It knew to disable my controls. What it didn't know was if I pressed an activation before the game over, it would freeze me, but not play the game over. Speedrun strats, speedrun strats, speedrun strats. Many international hotels make floors 4 or 13 special floors to label them differently. Fun! They never saw it coming a third time. This wants to be exit 8 so bad. Anyways, no, what the fuck do you mean this wants to be exit 8 so bad? This doesn't want to be exit 8. This wants to be a fucking Doors game. We gotta bring back Electrum. Chat, donate to the Give Kreed Electrum Fund. Also, not to be a stickler, but I'm relatively certain, at least in some regards, elevators do not work when a fire alarm is on. Or at least they shouldn't. That's a common misconception, V. It's actually because of Homestuck being an unlucky media. What are you doing down here? I bet they do diagonal speed. They don't actually. You win. We won. We did it. We did it, champs. We did it. We're gamers. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We're the gamer. We did it, gamer. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it, gamer. Gamer. We did it. Next game. I am the Winrar. There's Electrum in the Minecraft mod pack. Yes, I love Electrum. It's made of gold and silver. It's shiny. It's like the ultimate valuable. It's worth 5 silver and half a gold. Final stop, the abandoned station. Grab the game. Now this one is somebody's first game. I can confirm because it was written in the actual description. Apparently made by a 14-year-old Romanian. So I'll try to be nice. I'll stop the abandoned station. Story. You are a police officer who receives an order from your boss to retrieve a USB drive containing important files from an abandoned train station. It looks innocent enough, but something is terribly wrong with this place. As you explore, strange and terrifying events begin to unfold. Can you find the USB drive? Escape. Click Start Game to begin. Okay, first note. You don't need to write story, and you don't need to click Start Game to begin. We could read the words Start Game and figure out that will start the game. First tip. Finally, tomorrow is the weekend. I only get 2 days off. Instead of relaxing at home tonight, the boss told me to go to this abandoned place and grab some stupid USB drive with important files. Ugh, work, my job. Are they paying you overtime? My coworkers refused to do it because it was too late. Yeah, right. I think they're just scared. I have to do it alone. Wait, so you could have refused this, and you just decided to not refuse it? Everybody else refused to do it, why didn't you? Clearly, if everybody else refused to do it, it means that you weren't the only one asked, meaning you could have refused to do it, because all the other people also refused to do it. He could have just went himself. Sorry, I shouldn't nitpick so quickly into the thing. Just... The protagonist of this game so far feels like a bootlicker. Anyways, I'd better do this fast, grab the USB drive, then go home and relax. Well, I found the corner of the map. Nitpickery. Kinda fucked up. Not gonna lie. Invisible walls deny me my freedoms. It is funny that it's like diagonal. Okay. Get a look-see at this building. Seems pretty shrimple, if you ask me. Not much going on here. Got some stone pillars in there. The GCPD. City of Gotham Police Force? You have a Batman? I'm in the Batman setting? I'm in the Batman setting? This changes everything. My boss is Commissioner Gordon. No wonder they don't want to go. They're gonna get mugged. I'm gonna see the Bat. Suddenly everything makes sense. The lore of this game is deep. Who could have imagined? And that could use a little work. That could use a little touch up. That could use a little touch up. Oh. That could use a little touch up. My childhood nickname was not Debug for nothing. I see all the flaws, all the improvements, all the errors that one can imagine. I see it all. Like, why is this plank not attached to anything? Is this the like poison, like goop texture? Oh, this bathroom smells like shit. You'll never imagine what they do in there. Okay, you know what, Dev? You got me. Didn't expect that one. You've duped and bamboozled me. I'm within. Book. Journal. This place creeps me out. Or am I crazy? Or I'm crazy. I don't know what to do. I heard strange noises. I think it was the wind. I saw someone in a black suit. I'm sure it wasn't my paranoia. Somebody help me. There is no escape. Dude lasted less than an hour. Dude lasted 50 minutes. Trash. Toilet. Angular toilet. Skibbity. Skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet. Skibbity to da yes. Skibbity. This is a enormous can. It has physics. Be free, Can. Be free. Get out of here. Out of here. Go live a full, loving life. Get a Can wife. Canita from Cancun. An unethical amount of beans. The final boss of tin cans. The Cantankerous. Dude, family dinner size can. Dude, that looks just like a purple guy. looks just like purple. Looks just like him. It's him. It's purple. Okay, another thing. I see that the objects have fog on them, but the sky doesn't. I don't remember how off the top of my head, but there is a fog system in Unity. It's in weather stuff somewhere. That allows for just basically a ubiquitous fog, just that you could just have over things without having to just like fade out objects in the distance. It just sort of renders fog like at a distance to the vision, and it's not like super intense. It can. And be free. Be free. 10%. Dude, we're getting that 10%. It's honestly PogChamp. Those bricks are floating. Those bricks are off the ground, buddy. You missed a spot. Why is there the only rooms in this place so far are bathrooms? There's just a second turlet over here. Nope, we have a bedroom. Finally. Isn't this supposed to be a train station? Garage door keypad no longer works. The only way to unlock the garage door is to pull the lever upstairs. Where's the upstairs? Oh. Was that always there? Doesn't feel like that. Oh shit! Oh, this can't be a good sign of a place like this. Dude, the collectible mug that says help with bloodstains. Chat, buy me this mug. Buy me this giant liter-sized mug that looks like it's covered in bloodstains and says help. Also, I love rolling it in like the least efficient way possible. I need this mug in my life. I need the bloodstained help mug. Get out of here. Get out of here, you stupid, dumb animal. Free. There's a wide open world for you. Be good. Wait, those bricks look fragile. I could probably get through them. Those? Candy percent. Get on out. Hell yes. 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 Hell yeah. Dude, the can market is going insane. Look at that. Be free. Be free. We're fucking going gangbusters on the can market. Those bricks are fine, buddy. Those are cinder blocks. Buddy, this brick is bigger than you are. Like, the word you're looking for isn't fragile, it's unstable. Sad face. Can we get some sad speakers? Why are we so short? Why are we small? No wonder the cans are enormous. We're eye level to the doorknob. I'm just so powerful. So powerful. Not even trying, and I'm pushing these cinder blocks. I'm literally the strongest person on Earth. These rocks are nothing to me. My beefy, rippling muscles are just so strong, so bulky. Ooh, look at me lift. Wait a second. A character who is unbelievably short and also incredibly powerful and violent? Is this the return of Hydrant? I'm kidding. Hydrant would never be a cop. Ivy, we're pushing cinder blocks down the stairs. Because apparently we're the strongest being alive. We got beefy, rippling abs. We got the fucking 14-pack. Fucking gangbusters. I want all the bricks on the stairs. I want them to be there. It's where they belong. Get down there. Get out of here, you stupid, dumb cinder block. Another one. And another one. And another one. And another another one. And another and another and San Francisco. Two more to go. 2 more to go, and my pointless goal of this game is going to be complete. Hell yes. One more. One more, and all my this game-related dreams will come this game-related true. Awesome. Oh yeah? Somebody figured out cloth physics. Very nice. That's nice. It's the little dynamicisms that really, like, give themselves... Fucking weirdo. Get out of here. Out of here, you stupid, dumb animal. Get wrecked, Rust baby. You stupid piece of shit. Get inverted, you fuck. I'm taking you home in the squad car. Get in the back. You're under arrest, you fucking... Stupid fuck. Your first response to working your doll was just to start pushing it around. Well, somebody had to. I see a weird doll, I'm gonna go interact with it, and then I just discover, oh, it's a physics object. As it should be. Big knife? Big knife? Big knife? Why is there a big knife? This thing is enormous. This thing is as big as I am. Big knife, giant lever. Why am I so short? Why are there logs up here? Who put these logs up here? There's no way to lift the logs to this level. There's not like a winch or anything. Somebody had to personally drag these logs up here. The lever was used up. We used it. Gone. Big knife. And jump scare. No. Restrained. You can see my big baby doll out there. Truly my most valuable possession. Gun. Gun, 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 gun. Where am I go? Oh, it opened the garage door, right. Is this an object with the same texture on like a slightly smaller surface? And then that same texture turned and then shrunk even smaller? I don't even know what you are. You look like a pizza box for a moment. Look, there's a key on that shelf. This is a can. Gun, 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 gun. Gun, 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 gun. Gun, 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 gun. Come on, get out of the building. You gotta go join all of your brethren, all of your kin, all of your can. Oh, hee hee hee. Ooh. I'm so PogChamp. I'm so fucking funny. I'm so fucking funny, guys. I'm the big key. Oh. Oh, the big key. Nah, fuck this noise. I'm going home with the big key. Large baby, get in the car. We got the big key. I'm trying, chat. I'm really trying. Dang. No, the wall's too high. I had to try. I had to try to break the game. You know me. I have no choice. I'm obligated to try to break every game I play. Big key. I fucking love big key. This game is worth it for large fucking key. Door gone. Oh, finally, I found the USB drive. I better grab it and go home. Haha. Haha. Big USB drive. It's like half the fucking table. What if I grab it this way? Ethelred Initiative. The big USB, the US big. Maybe I should go check to see if I can see anything dangerous outside. Anything around here? Big knife? Nope, seems all good. Let's scram. Let's skedaddle. Fuck. How did that wall appear there? What kind of magic is this? What wall? Hey, please, Hana, I need to get out of here. Basement is open. Now get in. Who's there? Who the fuck said that? Nobody. There's no escape. Haha. Oh shit, there's no way out. I don't have a choice. I have to go into the basement. Oh no, a wall. How will I ever escape? Chat, how will I possibly escape? How am I gonna get out of here? There's no escape, chat. Chat, how am I gonna get out of here? There's no way I could possibly move these bricks. Chat, it's impossible. There's no hope here. How am I supposed to get out? How am I supposed to free myself? It's basically out. There's basically no hope left for me. Chat, it's just not possible. There's just no way out of here. There's just not a chance. There's just no way for me to make a way down. There's just nothing that can assist me in making a means of getting out of this building. There's nothing soft for me to land on out there either. It's just look, Dev, I understand you're a 14-year-old Romanian, but you can, if the options are dropping 10 feet or so and spraining an ankle or a knee, or going into a creepy basement with a person who is laughing because you are trapped, take the sprain. There are few. There's a thing with kidnapping and such is never go to the second location. Whatever you do, anything is better than going to the second location. If you have to bite, cry, bleed, whatever, it is better than going to the second location. Because as soon as you go to the second location, you're basically fucked. You are fucked 6 ways to Sunday. Like, there's very, very little that could be done to help. But if you're in the primary location, take any and every opportunity you possibly can. Do not enter the Jonkler basement. Anyways, let's go enter a Jonkler basement. But I'm bringing my cinder block. Let me bring my cinder block. My emotional support cinder block. Get on down there. Hell yes. What the fuck? My cinder block. Oh. This is a weird-ass train station. Hell yes. There it goes. Hell yes. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. These are enormous steps for the record. What is this? This has to be a dream. Yeah, having a cinder block like this is a dream. You're right. There is no escape. They stole my cinder block. I'm holding the USB differently now, I guess. I just want to get out of here. It's just an abandoned place. Yeah, right. Buddy, you're the one who decided to go here. You elected to do this. Buddy, I was so distracted looking at this book on the ground, I genuinely did not see that thing blending in with the beige-ass background. Congratulations, you've entered the Death Basement. No one has ever escaped this place. The gate is locked. Somewhere in the maze lies the only key. Find it before it is too late. Alright, now I need to find a key somewhere in this maze. Something's up there. Let's follow the right-hand rule. Giant skull. Smiley face. Well, that was easy. Hold on, is that the key? Let's take a look. Big key. Big key. Big key. So large. What? Oh, skull. You know, I did, but now I'm actually curious what the hell's in the rest of this area. Skull. Skull. Kick like football. Football. I'm just curious what the hell's in the rest of this maze, because that was very short. Let me see the jump scares. Let me see the effort put in. Dead end. What the fuck is a draft shot? Iris hasn't been the same since Carrot made us do that. A game like this that ends up turning into something incredibly well made. Honestly, that'd be funny as hell. A horror game that styles itself off of a really shitty, like, not shit, for the record, if the dev sees this, not shitty, but like, not as well done. In the same way that, like, Undertale presents itself as, like, just a very simple JRPG style game, simple, like, RPG. Amateur. It's designed to give an expectation so that it can subvert that expectation later. the importance of form and breaking form is vital. And that's just a loop. Painting? Double-sided, that's convenience. Nothing. It's such an iconic horror game that it's in Garden 47. I don't know what you're talking about. Garden 47 isn't even real. Keep on schmoving. Exciting maze. All the scares were at the front and at the solution. And a swish to the right. Quick test. 1, 2. Should do it this way. 1, 2, 3. 12, 13. Seven, 13. Okay, so it is normalized. Exit. Finally, this is the exit. But wait, there are some planks blocking it. You got hands. Maybe this book is something useful. Let's see what it says. Well, I'm surprised you found this note. After reading this, I guess something didn't go as planned. To break those planks, you'll need to go back in the maze and find a crowbar. Or I could just squeeze through. Normal person. Took them a moment to realize the planks. Yeah, they're not the most observant police officer. Also, for a police officer, they don't really have equipment. Like, in a pinch, shoot the planks. Oh, I'm interacting. Let me guess. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say full left. Wait, when have you ever been able to squish through a small space? I can fit anywhere that my heartbeat can. I'm so good at video games. The actually normal size crowbar. That's actually the right size of crowbar. Nice. The giant fucking USB in one hand and the crowbar in how did that wall appear there? Well, I guess random walls just appear in this place. Let's see what that book says. Maybe it's something important. This wall is blocking your way, poor child. If you wish to continue, go back in the maze and find the lever. Pull it and the wall will disappear. Chat, you're not gonna believe it. Chat, you're not gonna believe it. Chat, you're not gonna believe it. I'm so fucking good at games. There's just a way people, like, instinctually, like, do things. Especially when setting up mazes, where, like, it's sort of like a averages thing, where, like, the things all have to be the furthest point away from each other. So, because the first one was on the very far right, the second one had to be on the very far left. Because the second one was on the left, the third one had to be on the right, but not in the same place. So the only other place was the other longest path on the right. And just, like, if you've actually, like, checked the maze, it becomes pretty obvious where they're going to be putting things. It has to be at a dead end, so the center path is basically not even an option, since the center one is just a big loop that goes back on itself. I want this to be the end. Well, well, congratulations on escaping. For now. Oh, come on, not you again. I wish I had my cinder block. Oh, there's a fire nearby. What? The train station caught fire? Oh, this is not good. My car. I need to get to my car and get the hell out of here. I just hope it's still intact. I'm hoping my cans are still intact. We didn't keep the crowbar. That's kind of fucked up. Is the fire dangerous, though? No, we physically cannot approach the fire. Game will not let us. This is as close as we're allowed to get. Loving the fire. This is a good addition. The game needed the burning building. Is the baby still out here, though? Is the baby out here? Hello? The baby? There's no baby. There never has been. I don't even get a big key or my various cans. Thank God, my car's still intact. What a relief. I'd better get in the car, head to the police station, tell my boss what happened, and then go home. Let me in, I have cans in there. You escaped. After escaping, you returned to the police station and told your boss everything that happened. At first he laughed, until you watched the footage from your body camera. A team of detectives was sent to investigate the abandoned train station. However, they found no trace of the secret basement. No one could determine how the train station caught fire. Especially because it's a brick building. To this day, the truth remains a mystery. Game made by Darius. Made with Unity. Maybe you lost the baby. Go find it. I can't... What do you want me to do here, buddy? Anyways, that was a fun game. The scale of things was a bit off, but for a first game, not bad. Having, like, actual, like, cloth and physics and whatnot was nifty. There's no point where it was really scary. I feel like some parts of the game could have been benefited if the voice didn't talk that much about it. Like, if you just blocked off the exit door with the brick wall, like, you didn't even have to do it in front of us. Like, if as soon as we picked up the USB, the front entrance was now bricked up, and we just went there and just reacted like, oh, where'd this wall come from? Instead of having, like, instead of like seeing it happen and such. I feel like that might be a bit scarier, because like seeing it happen, obviously it's, you know, magic hoopla, but people really don't like when things happen when they're not looking. Like, when things change, when people aren't looking, they get a sense of paranoia, and paranoia is really good in a video game, because now they're wondering what else could be happening when they aren't looking. Because games really typically rely on things happening in front of you. So when things are happening that you don't see, it's a very powerful tool that can be used to great effect. Like, all you needed to do was have that door suddenly be closed, and then elsewhere in the building, just have that basement now be open. And now a person with no other options would just go into the basement, because where else would they go at that point? Anyways, there is one more game for us to do. One more game for us to go. Just one more thing. And ideally, this game doesn't contain any Rust baby. Okay. Just let me set this thing up for test. Oh. Wow. Okay. Okay. Artichoke. Skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet. Sibilance. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Okay. Okay. Now I can put the game on screen. So, this game is called Disturbing Fears Workplace. And it uses the microphone and webcam of your computer to detect things. I have turned on the microphone. I've disabled the webcam because it wouldn't work given how I use it for VC face and whatnot. But the way it's supposed to work is it can tell if I'm making noise based on how loud I'm talking, and it can tell if I'm hiding because it's detecting whether or not it recognizes my face. So if I want to hide, if a person wanted to hide with the webcam, they'd have to literally actually hide from their webcam. Which I think is nifty, but I cannot do that. Stirring Fears. Stirring Fears is an episodic psychological horror series where each installment covers a short story told by those who survived. We're currently playing episode 1. The second episode is in development and will be released shortly. Estimated playtime 20 minutes. I think the concept's nifty. Stirring Fears, Episode 1. Workplace. Hi, my name is Emma. I can't share my last name for privacy reasons. It took me a long time to build up the courage to talk about it. This summer, I turned 24. I took a temporary night shift job. It was a corporate office downtown. I needed extra cash for a trip to Europe, and the pay was too good to pass up. My job was simple, data entry, just entering paper records into a database. That night started out completely normal, boring paperwork and heavy silence. What happened next still gives me goosebumps. I came very close to never leaving that building. I managed to survive. But even now, whenever I close my eyes, I'm right back there. July 12th, 10:21 p.m. It does say that it's like inspired by First of Alpha. The computer was already running. I better go catch it. Just needed to fetch the paperwork from the file room. Monica, lol, true. Well, now we need to read everything. Wait, are you working late tonight? Yeah, Thomas needs it done first thing in the morning, no matter what. Do you poor thing. I'm dipping in like 5 minutes. I'd stay and help, but I have my sister's birthday dinner tonight. Sorry about it, babe. You're literally the best. I'm low-key finally getting the hang of this job anyways. BTW, security's changed the code to the file room. It's 4987. Just leaving it here because there's literally no service in there. Thank you so much, girl. Got it. Enjoy dinner. I'll text you if I survive tonight. Lol. Still there? Please tell me you left already. Girl, I wish. My shift literally just started. I'm stuck here until 6 a.m. if I want to get everything Thomas asked for done. OMG, stop. I thought you were almost done. That's awful. The office at night Loki gives me the creeps. All those weird ceiling noises. The printer's still possessed? Which one, lol? I'm gonna be more specific. Lol, true. Emma, please. I know we said we needed time, but I can't stop thinking about you. I miss you. Can't we just meet after work? Just to talk. Jake, we already talked about this on Sunday. I need space, and so do you. Just stop texting me, please. Come on, don't be like that. You can't just throw everything away overnight. Seriously, you're just going to ignore me, and we just talk for 5 minutes, please. Thomas, digitization project. So it's today, 9:41 a.m. Digitization project. Hi, Em. Just a reminder that the legal team needs all those old documents uploaded to the database before tomorrow morning. I know it's tedious to transcribe everything by hand, but we really need to clear out the file room. Please don't forget the office policy. Take the documents from the pending box, and once you finish processing them, place them in the out box. Do not leave the files unattended on your desk after your shift. Thanks for staying late to finish this batch. There's a coffee machine at the back of the room, right across from your workstation if you need an energy boost. Let me know when everything is in the system. Coffee machine. I'm not allowed. Oh, it's a glass. I was like, is there an invisible wall here? No, there is glass. Glass is nature's invisible wall. Glass. The great outdoors. Desk. Desk. Printer. Oh, and if you see the night guard, don't scare him, lol. Apparently he's really weird about loud noises. They're telling me this weird story about him last week. A bunch of metal spiders just fell near him and he just froze. Instead it was honestly kind of creepy. I mean, he's a little weird, but he seems nice enough. Wait, seriously? Great, now I'm going to be overthinking every little noise in this place. Well, he'll be fine. Just hang in there. Let me know when you get home safe tomorrow so I don't worry, okay? Sure. I have the power over at my desk. Ah hee hoo ha hoo ha hee hoo ha hoo hee hoo ha hoo ha hee hoo. No desk can control me. I said milk spiders. Dude, Credence was fired for inappropriate workplace conduct. Name one. Wow, that's just like hit vocal like Kasane Tato. Who? What? Who? What? Let me on the disc. I'm on the disc. Lol. Printer. Office. Chris was arrested for threats against another person's life. Nah, they're into it. The third printer. Elusive. Rare. Powerful. The coffee machine. Hot coffee, delicious 24/7. Coffee, espresso, macchiato, cappuccino, latte. Didn't need coffee right then. This is my emotional support cup. And apparently coming with that many coffee cups. They said it was free, basically. $187. I always hate how that door closes on its own. Okay. I just do that. No prompting, I'll just do that. And couldn't carry anything else. I'm having to leave my coffee cup behind. Fucked up. Work, 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 work. There's another printer in that room. Who works in here? Let's do our job. Do this right now. Needed a little music. The night was too quiet. The empty office felt massive. I'd been staring at the monitor for hours, and my eyes were burning. The only sound was the clicking of my fingers on the keyboard. I think someone was watching me, though. Entire time, I really needed a break at that point. A good cup of coffee at 1:14 a.m. A cup of coffee to get this over with. I have a zoom button. This changes everything. Apparently I only have zoom during that mode. Is someone watching me? The place is so dimly lit. Quick to my pile of cups. Not that one. Nope. No. Not that one. No, not that one. Not that one. Kobe! Macchiato. Man, I could make a cup of tea or something. I need to head back to my desk. Unless there were secrets in here. Secrets? 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 Hell yeah. Two cups. One girl, two cups. Hell yeah. Too much power for one plush. But I am the ultimate life form. I filled with the radio for hours. I see, so that's... Let me just duck and hide at this desk that has no cover. I need to go check what happened. What happened at the door? What could it be? What could it be? Won't even let me pick up a cup. Anyone there? Sorry, ma'am. Didn't mean to scare you. Where'd you even come from? Yeah, sorry. Door's been acting weird tonight. Just checking it out. Night shift's quiet tonight. Yeah, it usually is. Yeah, it feels like the whole place is holding its breath. You worked here long? Been here long enough to know what sounds normal. What doesn't? I mean, because pretty sure I saw someone else out there. Could have been Frank. He stays late sometimes. Never really liked this building. Kinda weird. Why? There's a floor I always check twice. 4th floor. Hold up. We're on the 4th floor. Sometimes I hear footsteps up there. But no one's supposed to be there. You're freaking me out. You're seriously starting to freak me out. Just don't go up the 4th floor at night. Oh, ma'am, I should get back to my rounds. Man, don't seem like that again. The vending machine to come down. Restrooms out of service. Let... Why aren't you picking up? I know you're at the office. I can see the lights on your floor from down here. Love you, schnookums. Okay, what do you I'm playing a game called, Disturbing Fears or something like that. It's like a game like Fears to Fathom. It has a mechanic where it uses your microphone and webcam to tell whether or not you're being loud or hiding. Sorry. The vending's machine. But who knows what else could be here? The big doors. Actually, small. The extra copier. Reception. They get a velvet rope? They get a velvet rope that I can... Saw it for a second. I felt it in my bone. I felt it in my bones for a second. It's not gonna let me. Absolutely fucked up of you, game. Restrooms. Let's go take a piss. Powerful. Very efficient lighting system. Just testing. Yeah, disturbing fears workplace. Didn't he go out then? What if we just ignored everything? It's too dark to go on. Okay, fine. Be that way, fucker. Don't let me have any fun. I see how it is. Don't let me have the freedom of exploration. That's fine. I wonder how hard it is to have this carpet perfectly follow an angle like that and then just continue going. Is this one continuous carpet? Too dark to go on. That's fine. Anti-Sneed structures in place. Why do the people hate the Sneed? I am but a humble Sneed. And I Sneed to go to the next floor. Allow me. Select your product. I'm starving right now. I don't know why. Peanuts from a can. What do we got in here? Felt like absolute heaven eating peanuts after the scare. Cola, vanilla cola, peanuts, sugar, punch. Looks like a coconut milk, grape, punch. And it looks like a milk carton. I think it's milk. delicious peanut. Bro, that looked like a figure, but it's not. It's just the assortment of cups I've left on the ground. Get to our seat. Let's take a sit. Kind of to get to the organic way. Not climbing onto the desk like a normal person. What do you want me to do then? What do you want me to do? Oh, I needed to pee badly. Oh. You had one fucking sip of coffee. And suddenly, ooh, I need a pee. I need to pee like a little fucking pisser. Fucking hustle. Put some spine into it. You're on company time. Skip the pee flag by walking on the table. Your ish. Okay. Okay. Eating just a whole can of peanuts. think we're good. These games must be easy if you're not a Let's Player. I mean, I guess you're supposed to sort of set it to the sensitivity there's like a set sensitivity options at the beginning, so you set it to what works best for you. Fuck that, I'm gonna more peanuts. Give me that milk. Things are getting way too creepy. Maybe they made the most sense, but you couldn't just leave files on my desk. You could. Into the elevator. This is mine. Needed to put the paperwork back in the file room. Fine. Oh my god. That box always open. Sus? Susamogus? Chewbacca? Sussy Chewbacca? Hell yeah. Convenience at last. Working at the file room all the livelong day. Working at the file room just to file my files. I'll file. I know that door closed on its own. I'm sure it's nothing. Yeah, let's open it. No problem. Let's open it. Who's there? Nothing important there. Could you open up the door for me? For a minute. Come on, who is this? Left something inside, that's all. Come on, open the door. Or who even are you? Oh, it's late. It won't take long. Just open up. Finding out, calling security. And they're still in there. I know you don't have service. What do you want? Listen to me. Just open the door. Open the fucking door! Wait, are we just banking on them? Are we just banking on them? Like, no, seriously, wouldn't it make sense just to start making, like, just screaming to get the security guard's attention? Like, they took my fucking rose. You okay, ma'am? What happened here? I heard a loud crash from the hallway. Burst into tears. Hey, look at me. Focus on my voice. You're safe now. I've got you. Take a deep breath and tell me what happened. A man, he broke the door. He came for me. He's still here. I know he's still here. Calm down, ma'am. Take a breath. Can you describe him? He looked like, you know, he was bald, had like a goatee, kind of like double around the face. Oh, I'm sorry, I just hit it on the breath. Listen to me very carefully. Have you called the police or anyone else? I couldn't, there's no service in the phone room. Got it. Put your phone away for now. The radio is getting bad reception anyway. You need to get back to the security room and call the police. And stay here. Keep your voice down, wait behind me, and stay close, understood? Hey, please don't leave me. I'm running circles around you. Let me just get my quick coffee real quick. Let me just admit. I need to get my coffee. I'm gonna get my purse, probably. You know, also the coffee. Look, I'm locking in. I'm straight up chilling. I'm chill maxing right now. Give me a break. Mind if I get like a snack from the snack machine? Would you give me a second? I just need to grab a candy bar. I just need to take a quick piss. Gotta go shit my pants real quick. I always dry my hands before washing them. It's more efficient that way. More peanuts. Always more peanuts. Alright, man. Let's go. Man, go downstairs to the security room. I'm gonna stay up here and clear the rest of the floor. Wouldn't it be safer if I stay with you? I wanna go down alone? I don't have time to argue. Go down, now. What feels wrong? Go downstairs. Going down there, what is this? I'm trying to make this easy for you. Don't make me use force. You're with him, aren't you? Expected downstairs. Now move. Here, I could bring myself to move. Let me think about it. Give me a second. I got time. Do I abuse a person's medical condition to save my life? Never go to the second location. But you can't just wall me off, you piece of... Look at that guy's run animation, what the fuck? Dude's fucking jogging after me, what the Dude's... I was so dumbfounded by his fucking shuffling that I... Wait, we're all the way back here? Okay, fine. Creed doing it what? What did I do? You either pee on your nut. Oh, there's a trash can right now. Alright. Beeline for the exit. Faster, faster, underlay, rewind. Faster. The fact that the last save point is there, like halfway through the fucking game, is a little ridiculous. Not gonna lie. Like, you could have had it right after the locker. Could have even had it like after the piss minigame. The game is so short if you don't. Don't try to make noise while I'm in here. Wow! Wow, wow, wee wow. Look, the Kreed ways way to play is always the ways to play the Kreed ways. Hello? Corner, could you open the door for me? Just for a minute? Come on, who is this? Come on, so open the door. Dude, you could just say a fake name, it doesn't matter. This security door. That he could just get. Was he whistling to the guard because he has Namekian level hearing? Maybe he just likes to whistle. What happened here? I heard a loud crash in the hallway. Burst into tears. You focus on my voice. You're safe now. Got you. Take a deep breath and tell me what happened. Man broke in. Calm down, man. Take a breath. The breathing. I was wishing on your way to murder. They didn't say it was murder. Radio's getting bad reception anyway. The radio's not getting a bad reception in a building. Get out of here. Faster than you. Faster than you. Faster than you. Than you. Fuck you. I'm gonna assume the rose is no longer. Gotta make sure. Damn. Just leave. Just go through this exit. You need to go out then. Fuck you. What happens if I go down here preemptively? Too dark to go on. Funny. Let's get out of here. Can you come with me? Why did this guy feel like coming out and revealing himself and ruining the plan? Let me abuse a person's disability. Fight, flight, and freeze, as they say. I reached the exterior emergency exit without looking back. It's across the dark parking lot. I recognized Jake's car in the shadows, headlights off and completely empty. Everybody being followed, I didn't stop and ran straight toward the main avenue. I didn't stop until I spotted a parked PD cruiser. Thanks, I told the officer everything that had just happened inside the office. Police swept the building that same night and found the fallout room door completely forced open. The stranger was gone, and the guard I trusted had vanished with him. He later claimed the security cameras malfunctioned during those exact hours. For the police investigation, none of them were ever caught. I put in my 2 weeks' notice of recognizing more. No, you just quit. HR tried to sweep the whole thing under the rug with a massive severance package. With the money, you seemed to move out of the state as fast as I could. 7 years passed since the terrifying night. I feel panic attacks whenever I'm left alone in enclosed spaces. Sometimes, when the night gets dead silent, I hear the deafening echo of the fire alarm. The night taught me to never ignore my gut feeling when it tells me I'm in danger. That's what happened. Thanks for reading my story. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe if you want more stories like that. Not bad. You'll never see it come. I did debate going upstairs. I was 100% thinking of doing that the Kreed way, but the idea of having to do that all a third time dissuaded me from it. Anyways, not bad. I enjoyed the mechanic. I obviously couldn't do one of the mechanics, but I tried crouching down during the part where it actually came up. We're currently at 11 viewers, 1 chat rate, 111 views, so I think that's a perfect timing. A lot of ones. Anyways, that's gonna be all. Thank you all for coming this evening. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I know that today's most loved viewer is gonna go to Vampire Goth King. Why not? And for the heck of it, just send it. Yes, it's Strover. It's been 4 hours and 46 minutes. What do you want from me? I'm tired and hungry, and I need a pee. I need to pee on my Peanuts can. Just like iconic character Emma. Anyways, remember to dislike, block, and report this video if you would not go through every coffee cup to find the ideal one. If you wouldn't, no, dislike, block, and report this video if you wouldn't take Giant Rust Baby with you. Fuck anyone who does not like Giant Rust Baby. Anyways, that's gonna be all. I will see you all tomorrow for video games. Something. Shout out to Rust Baby. Alright. Good night.